Hello. Good evening. Welcome along. Hey, Chair. First, most impressed. Anyway, without further ado, as you may or may not recall, we left the stream yesterday with this guy just starting on this field. He's now just finished, so we'll top him up, put this away, and then that field, if you remember, with the funny readings in precision farming, I'm going to try ploughing it with the plough on create field and see if that helps. I mean, at the least it'll give us some stones. So, and while we've got a quiet moment, we might as well do that. We'll park this one up where he lives and grab a plough. We might as well stay in this tractor as we're doing it ourselves. I'll just double check though. There's a cultivating contract. We'll use the John Deere. Put this back on the big cultivator. I like to squeeze this one over at this end because we have two forage wagons that live on the left there. So let's just have a quick check of the contracts. Oh, I'll take that. What else have we got? I mean, there's a couple of mowing ones which we might actually do because I'm going to buy a tractor, I've decided. I was talking about getting a reverse drive one for mowing. But apart from that, there's nothing worth doing as far as I'm concerned. So let's just grab the plough with this one then. We'll get one of the big ploughs and knock this out. It's the field up next to the sheep, so we'll climb the hill, take the short route. Yeah, this field here. I think I'm going to put that on 2 headlands. And show the lines. I'm going to make sure we're not got too much of an overlap over the field edge because I'm going to have it on create fields, you see. Now I can reduce that, I think. Maybe not. We'll leave it. It'll be okay. So, create fields. I can't remember the button. But right, we're on create field. We're on the course. I'm going to lower it. And off we go. Yeah, hey Cher, how you doing? So being on create fields, it will be nicking a tiny bit, making the field a tiny bit bigger. But I'm hoping this is going to fix the problem with the precision farming that we've got. Might paint that corner back in there, we'll see. Oh, well done, cats. So if you look at the precision farming map, I'll show you what I'm on about. See, this field's got all these dark blotches everywhere. That is why I'm ploughing it, in the hope. And I've got it on create field. I'm just hoping it resets the field or something. I've tried buying the information again. That's not worked. So, sort of last chance saloon, really. Never happened before on any field, on any map. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it sounds great, Cher. Hey, Burbatronic. Evening, Rick. How are you? So, the blanket you're making, Cher, Burbatronic is Sausage's dad as well. My sister's dog, who the blanket's for. Just so you know. Is that a good way of explaining it, Rick? Anyway, for those of you that have just come in, this field does not need ploughing. I'm ploughing it because of these splotches that have appeared on the map. I'm trying to get rid of them, hoping that in ploughing it we reset it. But that's the theory anyway. Right, we are now get the second headland done, then I'll put it on a worker. But I don't trust the worker to do this until I've got a big barrier, because I'm going to leave the plough on create field. So I want to be certain it's not going to drive off somewhere and cause mayhem. So once I set this off on a worker, we're going to buy the new tractor. Not a big one. It's really for mowing. 250 horsepower would be fine. Even 200 would do. But some of my fields are slightly hilly. So we'll go up to 260 horses. And I want one with reverse drive that actually works, unlike my ones, where the reverse drive isn't working on the old fence. Basically, I want one I can put on a worker with it on reverse drive, and the fence won't do it. Pretty sure the voucher will do it though. Hey Rex, welcome in. How are you today? I'm good, thank you. As I hope that you are. Get the old Holsteins over there. They're not on the move. I knew it is Judith Montana. Oh yeah, look, there's one walking over there. That's good. As we all know, this map has issues occasionally when it comes to animals. Good to know, good to know. Oh look, there's one lying down over there. Have we got rain forecast? We do. Clever cow. Oh. That didn't take long for me to do a kiwi. Right, we'll set him off at this end of the field. I'll put him on a worker. And hopefully he won't destroy anything now we've made a nice big barrier. And we'll go and buy this tractor. I'm going to have to borrow the money. But that is okay, I think. Right, there you go, mate. And let's put you like that. And hit go. He's up to something. That's good enough for me. So let's have a look at... Oh, it hasn't got rid of those bits, has it? Look. Oh, well. We might as well let him finish anyway. I think we'll probably end up just having these bits now for the rest of the life of the map that I play the map on. When this field runs out in like 3 years, I could not buy the information. Take it off precision farming. Maybe. But yeah, we're not getting rid of these patches. Weird. I've never had it before. Should report it to Giants, really. Not nice. Okay. The shop. Let's buy ourselves a tractor. Just check the sale quickly. No, nothing there. It's a medium-sized one, and the one I want is... I think I said I would go for this one. Obviously, we want the maximum horsepower. Takes it up to 271, which is quite handy. We want the BKT tyres because they're trendy. We want fat tyres. Yeah, wide tyres plus weights. We want... What's this twin track business? What does that mean? Oh, that's just something inside. I don't think it matters. For £7.5 I think we'll leave that. And we're not spending £6 changing the roof. We can have the panoramic window though. That looks quite nice. Fuel tank can be plastic. We don't need a front loader. We will go for the Pro Compact just in case we use it for other things. And now we're into the colours. But it's going to be mowing. I'm thinking Nova Cat, yellow wheels, and red tractor. Maybe. So something like... Well, it could go... It's going to be bright if I do that. Might work. And then we make the rims something like that. Oh, I don't know. Looks a bit like a dead deer. I don't know. I think I'm going to keep the rims to... Oh, I don't want to change that. I'm going to keep the rims to the sort of colours I always go for with rims. Just dark grey. It looks better. And the tractor colour itself, I don't like either. See what I got in my favourite section. We got a gold colour. Well, at least I know it's the Valtra. Let's leave it like that. It almost looks cool, actually. Right, 247. I'm going to buy that. Not going to lease it. Too late now, I've bought it. And that was 247. I'm going to go into the bank and we're going to borrow 250. Yeah, I have thought of that, Rex. I have thought of that. Hey, Lee, welcome in. I have thought of that. It's weird. It's where I had blue bits, where I was putting too much lime down. I think it's just gone off the scale, basically. Maybe if I harvest it a couple of times without putting lime down, even though I lose yield, hopefully... I think it's just gone over the limit for lime. It's possible. Anyway, let's borrow that 250 grand back before I forget. I'm going to add 50 grand to that number just because I can. Borrow 300,000. And it's over 5 years now. This is why it's getting tricky. Next year it'll be 4 years and so on. And my repayments are now... $340,000 a month. So we need more than 340,000 in the bank. Right, the next thing is to hop into the new tractor, who should be waiting at the shop, God willing. Is that him? Oh, yes. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, it's got the whole LED lights, but there wasn't an option to have the rotators. Good acceleration. Direct drive, I think. Oh no, it's got gear shift. Well, that's not very good. You'd expect to get direct drive for the best part of 300 grand. Let's go get the mower. Do the mowing contract as a test. But yeah, that's a welcome to the family, Valtra. And he's powerful enough to do most jobs on the farm at 260. It will even pull the seeder at a push, so quite a versatile addition. Top of the pops, old ones. I bet that's quite funny to watch. Hey Trevor, welcome in. How you doing? And Lee's fighting Nightbot already. What did you do, Lee? I thought I had Nightbot quite turned down actually. Quite toned down. So my plan was to match the mower to the colour of the tractor, but the mower is filthy, so probably not the best plan anyway. Right, where is the biggest mowing contract? And we'll go and do it. $6,500. We'll take that one. Field 43. I doubt I've got a 43. Thinking about it, don't recall making a 43. Field 43. 42. Ah, here he is. Correct, I do not have a point there. Well, I know where it is. Let's just drive down there. Everything's standard. Apart from, I've got the contract finishing at 96% or 95% instead of 98%. The reason being that some weren't finishing. It doesn't make any difference, though. I tend to finish the field anyway. It was just that some of them weren't finishing. But I don't allow more than 3 at once. I know you can change all that. I keep it standard. Most things are standard the way I play. I have it all on the hardest settings. Realistic trailer weights. I have no unrealistic capacities. I have no unrealistic horsepowers. I think the most chip tractor I've got is maybe 20% more power than standard, which I figure is pretty realistic. If you chip, if you chip your car, you get about 20%. So I think that's fairly realistic. The realistic trailer weights is quite an interesting one. It makes you buy trailers in a whole different way. You don't look at the capacity. You look at the weight they can carry. Need to check I'm going the right way still. Down here, look. Oh, there he is, over there. Yeah, just change that number down till it finishes. So just knock it down to like 95 from 98 and you'll be fine. Rex, it's the only reason I got it. It's to do with precision farming. Well, to be honest, it's to do with the tram lines and precision farming. Sometimes it doesn't take into account the yield loss due to the tram lines. That's what I think happens anyway. Okay, here we are. Right. Moment of truth. Having spent all that money, I haven't even tested it. Let's unfold. Of course. Front is the back is the front. And let's... Oh, hang on. So that setting at the shop, I had to buy that in order to get the reverse drive. We haven't got reverse drive. Right, let's leave the mower here. Let's head back to the shop. Okay, we'll reconfigure. We'll get that added. I thought it was just for the control unit inside the cab. I didn't realise it was for the whole ability to do it. Right, come on then, off you go. Anyway, let's check the interior out on the new tractor. Bit simplistic. Have we got a radio? We do. We've got aircon, it looks like. Lots of speakers. Probably can open the back window, but I will not. I'd rather go aircon. Got to save the planet and all that. Well, while he's driving up there, let's check on the big boy Fent. See how he's getting on. Doing a sterling job as ever, it looks like. I thought you said beer hug share. I look forward to it either way. That means I might have to find a bit more money. Oh well. C'est la vie. Oh, now you're talking, Cher. But I might as well whiz him over there. Can't seem to get him to stop. Where's he going? Still on auto drive, look. In the last field. That's interesting. Okay, let's just knock out this little corner, take him back home, and by then the voucher should have made it to the shop, and we'll upgrade it to do the reverse drive, which is the whole reason I bought it, and then we'll get a stone picker up here, get these stones, they're like gold dust on this map. Oh, he's made it there already, look. Right, this chap can go back home. From here, he'll find it easy. Well, he can go back to next to where the plough lives for now. And we'll worry about the stone picker in a second. Priority is this chap. Take him into the workshop. Out of the way, love. Oh my God. I think I'm in trouble. Should we change the colour of the tractor to hide from the old bill? Hopefully they won't find me in here. Right. We're going to customise you. What we want is reverse driving. Thank you. Yes, I do. Everything else better all be the same. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Right, we're going back down to the mower. Wow, it oversteers. Oversteers like John Deere. The New Holland understeers. I don't mind a bit of oversteer. Just need to be ready for it. I don't call me Max Verstappen for nothing. In my Voltra. Anyway, the stone pick is going to take a little while. So I'm just going to see if we can persuade this tractor. Yeah. Farmer Cop in his zooped up. Oh, what car does he drive? He's got a Charger, hasn't he? A Dodge Charger in real life. Farmer Cop. Right, we're homing on that tractor. Create set destination. We want him to drive down and park up here next to the mower. That will do. And is he moving? If he moves, he's going to do it. He's on a giant's worker, so he might wiggle woggle about a bit, but he should get there. That will give us the opportunity to get these stones organised off that field. That might take a little while, the stone picking. And I might have to create a course for it anyway. Right, I must build these new sheds I've been going on about for about 6 months. We'll get there. I keep doing things like buying a tractor that wasn't in the budget though. But we will get there. This is not stone picking, this tractor. We need to keep him available for the big jobs. And he's expensive to run. We just want a old school Fendt. There's one sitting over here, I think. To get the stones. The one who's got the least hours on it. This guy's got, oh my word, 215 hours. I bought him brand new. Wow. How many's this guy got on him? 129. We use this one. And we use the stone picker that is harder to get out because it's got less hours on it as well. Hopefully I can get it out. Perfect. Field 102, but we'll drive up there. Past the old sheep. Past Tilly's clothing and knitwear, which is actually where my blanket's being made in real life up here. So I don't know if we've got a course for this in course play. We're on field 102. Let's have a look quickly. We do have stone picker. Load that. Have a quick look. And it looks like it's after I adjusted the field, so that's good. Just in time, look. Let's get him set up. needs to be over here in order to do this properly. And he's going to pick up from the field, which is 102. And he's going to drop off in the farm production mod at the farm. And it's stones. Going to have the magic button pressed. Check we're on first waypoint over here. Hit go, and let's just see him get started on the field. And then we'll get back to the voucher, who may or may not have crashed. He's heading onto the field. I do not know where the start point is from this route at all. And I'm going to make sure he's on exit the field at behind start over here. Which he is. So it should all be good. If he wasn't on behind start, if he had to go and empty out, he might try and drive across here. Just go direct. Okay, the starting point's over here, look. Oh yeah, we're picking up stones. We're good. These guys better get back to base, hadn't they? This one, so but he can go to the other parking spot actually. And we'll carry on scrolling till we get to this boy. We should be near the mower. Love it. We're going backwards, but we're going forwards. Absolutely love it. Well, I'm going to do the first bit, as it's a novelty, but it can. The idea is that it can do this on a worker. But being a Vultra, it should be all right actually. Turn on the front one. Now, oh, the back one's on already. Turn on the back ones. And we're off. Love it. He's a beauty. Yeah, money well spent, I'd say. Well, we'll see. If it works on a worker, it's money well spent. We'll get one circuit done like this, and then we'll put it on a worker. I mean, there's no money in this contract, it's just a test, really. There's my forest over there. Could do a bit of logging on the way back. Now, I should have taken over there to see how it handled the turn. The whole point of the reverse drive is about the turns at the end, so it can spin round faster. I am pretty happy with that. Not sure about the colour. We can change it. Maybe a green tractor would be better, as its primarily use is going to be in doing the grass. Year of the horse. Oh. Yes, I heard that. I did hear that, actually. Right, we're going to put him on a worker now and see what happens. Sometimes it doesn't work. It looks like it's going to. Just make sure he goes backwards and not forwards, eh? Hang on. What are you doing? Oh, it's just mopping up something I must have missed when I went round. Gonna be fine, look. Lining up now. Come on, love. Oh, hang on. Surely you're meant to be cutting grass at this moment. Oh my word. I am not happy. You're meant to put them down, love. You're meant to put them down. Come on. You're not cutting any grass. Oh my god, what a waste of money. Let's just stop it a second. And fold it all up. And hire the worker again. Come on, love. Put it down. Put the stuff down. Well, I just wasted 300 grand on this. Oh, here we go. You are forgiven, love. Well done. Good job. Good job. Look at her go. Simple things, hey? Simple things. I'd say that has passed the test. We should do a course play test, but to be honest, I tend to just run the mower on Giants workers at the moment anyway, so that will be fine. Are you going to put that one down? Oh yes. She's learnt the controls. Well done. In fact, she probably learnt the controls faster than I did. So well done. Well done. Don't know her name. Probably tell me actually somewhere. Anyway, let's put these tractors away that have made it to the farm. and we'll look at what else is going on. I want to whiz through the day a bit now and get into some harvesting. We might have a pea harvest going on next month. That will be interesting to see how we handle that. We have 2 pea harvesters, and we're almost out of peas down at our canning factory, so that would be good timing, actually. Park him up there. We need a gold trailer to go with that voucher, don't we? We could... One of these blue ones could change to gold, if I remember. We'll probably do that. It'll either look absolutely horrendous or it'll look okay. Right, how does she handle the turn? Well, I can't really see... Oh, it's doing 2 headlands. So, until it's finished the headlands, we can't tell if the turns are more efficient or not. Right. Let's hop into the other one. He should be over here somewhere. Yep, here he is. Park him up. Then we'll check on the stone picker. Running out of space over here, aren't we? Yeah, I think I'd quite like to make one of these gold. We might send that to the shop, get it done while we're quiet. Actually, this one's probably better to adjust. It looks... Weird, the colours look different. Yeah, I'm going to take this one. It's not a big deal, is it? No point in holding up the whole farm operation while I dither as to what colours to make the trailer. Send him to the shop, then we get back to the mower, see how it's making these turns. Shop is somewhere in this section. Go on then, off you go. And let's find the mower. You might even do the whole field without having to empty out, which is actually a bad thing. I'd rather we got lots and lots of stones. But anyway, it is what it is. Not quite sure what she's up to, but maybe headlands have just finished and this is a way of getting onto a new road. Oh, it's mopping up where I wasn't very good on my headland. This is the trouble with putting it on a giant's worker. If I put it on courseplay, it would just crack on. In fact, we could try courseplay quickly, couldn't we? Actually, let's do that. Let's just make a temporary course. I won't save it. It'll only take a second. So let's put that like that. Hill 43. looks fine. Headlands. 2. Start on the headland. Generate that. Looks good to me. We're back up. And we'll just tell it to go nearest waypoint. And line it up. Probably here. Now I don't know if it's going to auto turn everything on. Let's see what happens. Go. Oh yes. And let's see how it makes the turn at the end on course play. No need to look at the lines anymore. Excuse me. Is it turning wide enough? Perfect, look. No backing up, just straight onto the next row. That's why we've got reverse drive, so we can do that. Love it. Okay. Let's go to shop and sort this guy out a trailer. Right, so we'll repair the old fent while we're in here. So, you, repair is R3. You, might as well repair it. We're not going to repaint it for 13 grand. We don't want the extension. We don't want to change anything apart from this. And we're going so it matches the Valtra. Customize it. Didn't get charged for that. That's because I've already changed the colour from standard. I'm not going to repair it though. I mean, I'm not going to repaint it. It can stay 13 grand. No chance. I don't mind the trailers looking a bit beaten up. Yeah, it looks pretty gross, doesn't it? It'll look alright behind the Valtra, trust me. Right, you can head back to the farm. I'm not going to babysit you. Off you go. We will get back down to the Valtra in a second. Get him back home. It was just a test. No, I don't boost anything. Everything is standard. No boost. I mean, no boost at all. I'm on hard economy, so I'm only getting 77% of the contract value you get on normal, which actually is a bit high, I think. If you're on hard economy, it should be halved, I think. But anyway, it is what it is, so... Now what's going on? Pretty sure I didn't touch anything. Oh, okay, he's starting over here now. It's a weird shaped field. Well, at least I hope he's starting over here. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, that's the nice thing about it, Rex. You just set it to what you're comfortable with. But I only got it because a couple of contracts weren't completing. That's the only reason I downloaded it. Looks like the grass field's been done, actually. So we'll head up to the mower here. I just want to see how fast it goes backwards. It looks like it's just going to be capped at 13, unfortunately. The Valtra Varmet goes the same speed backwards as it does forwards, so unfortunately it's only 200 horsepower. But my point is, if you set it up in reverse drive, you can just leave it there and it will auto drive and everything on the roads going backwards. This tractor we'll have to spin round the right way, so to speak, for the roads, or it will just go very slowly. Okay, we got the gold trailer back on the farm. Right, I think we will do the party trick. Turn it round, look. Send him back home. We know it works. If I could learn how to drive. Right, he can head back home. We will get the tractor that's in the way up there out of the way. The train's not coming. Another one on the pile. These will all be in use in a couple of months. Once that red beet and sugar beet start coming, all these trailers will be in use at once. Okay. We have a quiet spell. Let's take the money for that contract. Question is, shall I do half an hour's logging? Or shall we whiz through till the next day? That's the choices, really. I will leave that to you guys for a minute to ponder. Yeah, he is going to have to go and empty out because this only gets to 50% full due to the fact I'm on realistic weight. So even though technically it says it can hold 4,000 litres, it can't because of the weight. It can hold no more than the standard one. Stones are heavy, so it's fair enough. Right, the poll will be open for 5 minutes. Give me enough time just to make myself a fresh cigarette. We'll get the mower put away. Well, we'll get the tractor moved when he gets back. And then we'll do it. Whatever the poll says. I'll only cut down about 12 trees anyway, or one row of trees in my forest, whatever that is. I'm pretty rusty at it, so I don't think it makes for very good viewing actually, but I need to practice at the same time, so lots of stones over here, look. Oh, we got 100% no. People don't want me to log, I'm afraid, Lee. At the moment, we're in the no. We don't really need the money, so I'm happy to whiz through till the next month. Which will mean we'll be getting the combines out, which I guess is what people want to see anyway, really. Or the pea harvester. That will take a little bit of setting up, the pea harvest. I don't think we've done it on this field before. I'll have to have a little think. Sure, I'll work it out though. Roosters. Good evening, sir. How are you? Now we're getting in the yes mode, so it looks like we're going logging, boys. Looks like we're going logging. Just for half an hour, then we get through to the pea harvest and stuff. Well, without further ado, let's do that. And actually, we'll use the big boy for once, the big tractor there. Just going to move this chap out of the way. Trying to get out of the habit of leaving stuff on this field, basically. We'll just put him there. He'll be fine there. The new tractor. I really shouldn't have bought it. But it won't be wasted. And I love the reverse drive thing. Feeding the chickens. Nice. Our pH value's terrible on here, look. Anyway, after harvest, we'll lime it. It's only grass. Right, where's my big tractor? Just walked straight past it. How can I walk past the fence? Look at the size of it. And it needs repairing. We'll get that done. It needs fuel. We'll get that done as well. Now apparently there are repair workshops on this farm. I've just never found them. So we'll have to go to my one. I will send him there and we'll get a truck organised for the logging. Need a truck for the logging. And the point that we need to send him to is logging. This point we'll do here. 46. Send him down to 46. Take over from there. Close vote on the logging thing. I better stop the poll because I'm already committed now. I'm sending vehicles there. Boats are still coming in, but it's too late now. We are going logging. We're not going to do loads, so those of you that said no, don't worry. We'll only do like half hour-ish of logging. We'll get like 50, 60,000 in. Right, he can make his own way down there. We are looking for the big boy Fent. And I've gone the wrong way, but it gives us a chance to check on this. Ah, this guy is about to be full. I think it's 54%. He's up to the weight limit. Is that 54? It's still going. Must be 55 then. Pretty sure. There we go. But it hits 56 and he's full. Well, he'll go and unload. No need to watch him. We'll get in the big boy and we'll repair him. Been using this tractor too much lately. Repair 10,000. Oh my god, we got to stop using this tractor as a general runaround. It costs a fortune to run. That's what happens when you chip them. Going to be the death of me. Right, you're going to 46. Well, we'll drive down there ourselves. We'll take a shortcut past the sawmill. I think we put green beans in this field on the left. That's our next purchase, is a harvester for green beans. Right, the truck's down there. Good to know. Don't drive in cab very often. We want to hang a right somewhere over here. I think we'll skirt around these signs so I don't take them all out. Sawmill's down here somewhere. My forest should appear in the distance. This is a plot of land I've thought about buying many a time. Might put a really big cow pen in here or something. When we got the cash. There's the forest in the distance there. That's where we're cutting trees down. We'll do one line. That'll be enough for me. And I think I'll end the poll. Thank you very much, those of you that voted. I'll make another poll next time we have a decision to make. That doesn't upset my plan too much one way or the other. So here we are. We need to pick up the weight. And we need to pick up the logging machine. I can never remember how it works, but anyway, there we go. And let's chop down a line of trees, starting at the bottom, working our way back. A few logs in the way to negotiate, it looks like. Looks like there's one there we forgot from last time. Let's oh, hang on, it's been cut. It looks like it's just not fallen over. Can we grab it? Would be nice. I'm gonna have to turn this on. Can we grab the tree? Oh, hang on. It's already been cut, which is sort of confusing it, I think. Got it. And it's on 12-metre length, so I hope. Yep, we're good to go. Such a cool mod, this. Cheapest way to get into logging, this mod. It's on the mod hub. It's nothing special. It's a console. It's a console mod. Tesla pack. Right, we'll start at the bottom and we'll work our way up. We'll do one line, and that will be that. Now we can't do the last trees down here. They're outside the field. How it let me plant them, I do not know. I think this is the furthest tree we can get to. Hey Sim Guy, welcome in, how you doing? So far so good. It's stuck up there, look. It's stuck up there. I'll fall down. I did plant these trees quite close together, as you can see. I need a glass roof tractor for this job. See what happens if we yeah, we lost it. Well, that tree can stay there. I'm not going to worry about it. Next time we cut a tree down next to it or something, it will... Can't reach it anyway. When we get one of those trees it's hooked up in, no doubt it will fall down. Thank God for that. That one didn't get stuck. Yeah, doing all right, thanks, Sim Guy. We're just going to cut one line down, I said. We're not going to go mad. We don't really need to be logging. I just put it on a poll, and more people wanted to see me do a little bit of logging and not. So here we are. And besides, the money's always handy. Even on hard economy, the money from logging is actually quite good. On a roll. We are on a roll. Hey Jace, welcome in. How are you? How is Ruby today? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing just one line of trees. I put it to the pole. I made a pole, which is quite big of me. Don't normally do things like that. I have to say, it's probably one of the best mods in the game, this. I mean, that was not its fault. That was me spamming buttons, but we got away with it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this map, Jace. The amount of hours you put in, I'm sure it's going to be something special. If you want a hand testing it, let us know at the end, like when you're in that sort of stage, if you want a hand. I'd be happy to give you a few hours, mate. Yeah, I can imagine there's a lot to do, man. No rush, just the offer's there anyway, if you need anyone to drive around and, you know, give their opinion and make sure everything works. I used to do it for Alien Jim sometimes. Admittedly, I was only on console then, so I had to wait till he released it, but he was always in my streams getting me to test stuff. Oh, I'm glad it didn't let go. That really wasn't part of the plan, though. I thought I could push that log out of the way. Hopefully we'll be low enough here to get a cut. Oh yeah, we got it. Hey McGarrett, welcome in. Oh, it's the best mod in the game, McGarrett, I reckon. It's just on the mod hub. It's not PC only. It's a console mod. I'll see if I can find it. Let's have a look in the shop. It really is fantastic. You basically get a tree harvester for like 10,000. It won't do the biggest, fattest trees, but it is nonetheless. I think it's in logging. It's the Kessler forestry pack. I couldn't tell you that one of these like carries it and one of these chops it. It's this one. It's 45k and it goes on the front of any tractor. Doesn't even appear to be a horsepower limit. It's brilliant. Can't fault it. For 45k you are getting the capability of things that cost hundreds of thousands. Early days, it's just fantastic. Controls are pretty much the same and everything. Not that you could tell the way I drive it, but I'm out of practice. Brilliant mod. Ah, we're stuck again. Timber! Two more trees to go. Then I've done what I said I'd do. We've just got to pick them up, but that should be easy with the auto-load trailer. If I can remember how to work that as well. Basically, I don't do enough logging. I'm so rusty at it. Yeah, go on any 3-point hitch. And like I say, it's so much. It's a really cheap way of getting into basically a tree harvester. Cuts it all to length and stuff, and takes the branches off. And here's the last tree that we are doing today. So we got farming to get on with. Right, we'll put this away. And we'll drop the weight off as well. And we'll send this guy back. Oh, hang on, I ended up stuck in the forestry bit. Never happened before. Right, we'll send this guy back to the farm. His work is done. Off you go, sir. We'll hop into the truck. And we'll pick up those logs. And I can't remember how to work this thing either, I'm afraid. Auto. Right, you should pick up the logs now, hopefully. Get the ones that are out over the field first, like these ones. I think that's a full load. Let's go drop this off and we'll come. I think we'll come back for the rest. Looks a bit. Oh, hang on, we're still trying to pick them up. Oh well. Hopefully we won't be dropping them on the way. Hopefully there's a strap around that somewhere. Like I say, out of practice with the old logging. Big time. I reckon we get 60 grand for this. Well, the auto drive I've just done as I've gone along, McGarrett, so I haven't really noticed. And the course play, again, I've just done them when I've needed them. I don't like driving around leaving dots, basically. I haven't got the patience. So I just make them when I need them. Like, I do have it to here, actually. Yeah, I've got a course to here, look. I don't use it very often. But it's there if I need it. Lovely. What do we get? 49 plus 6. 55. I've had 60 before, I'm sure of it. Anyway, we'll go and get the rest. Oh, look, we dropped one. We'll get it later. When we're back here with the next load. But I also guess, McGarrett, that it's part of the reason why I tend to stay on a map a long time is I get it sort of set up in such a way that I'm reasonably happy and I don't want to have to do it all over again on another map. Should unload that and reload it, but it is not bothering me at the moment. Now it is. Really? Oh. I know what I'm looking for, I just can't remember the... Right now. There we go. We got it. Like I say, I don't do much logging, so you'll have to bear with me. Stuff like this. Oh, it's done it again. I think that's a load. Oh, I got hooked up on a stump. And I sent the big fent away. I'm going to be a little bit cheeky here then. I'm afraid. I sent the big tractor away, so I can't push it. We're just oh, we're stuck on a big one now. There we go. Right, let's drop this off before I get in any more trouble. Looks like that one's coming for the ride. So basically, whenever I need some cash with Garrett, I can head over there, and I know it's like 50,000 a trailer load. It takes a bit of time, but if I've got nothing else to sell... Oh, can I catch that one? Nice, we could pick this one up on the way. Ah, I had it. I was going too fast. Try again. Got it. Man, we're getting better. $50,000 again. Take that. Right, we'll go put the trailer away. Send this back up to the farm. And I think we're going to whiz through into the next month, even though it's midday. We will check the contracts in the afternoon, though. Sometimes the contracts update, I think, at midday or something. Also, it looks like the stone picker's finished, so we'll get him back where he belongs. And we'll have a look at that field that's broken. See if my ploughing it with create fields on has fixed it. I don't think it has, but it was worth a try. Right, this guy can head back home. We'll get the stone picker back. Fast forward to like 2 o'clock. Then we'll check the contracts again. Then we'll think about sleeping if there are no good ones. He's alright there. Let's get this guy organised. And let's have a look at the map. So this field's broken in PF. Don't know if anyone's got any ideas, but I have just ploughed it with the plough and create fields. Can't really think of anything else I can do. Yeah, it's still got these blotches everywhere. Very strange. Anyway, I'm sure the field will work. If I lose a little bit of yield, it's fine. It is not like I'm short on barley fields. I suppose I could just put another sheep pen on it, have done with it. Chicken fried rice, anyone? Should better get rid of this straw, I think, by now. As this will be picking hay up tomorrow, so it'd be nice if it was empty. I've rebought the information, Jade, but I haven't tried the scanner thing. I haven't bought it, but I had thought of that. Yeah, I suppose that's the last thing I could try. Let's park him over here. This field we're not harvesting anymore. It's a building site, this field. Okay, we're going to fast forward till 2 o'clock. Check the contracts. This vehicle's only got an hour and a half on it or something. Look at the state of it. They don't build them like they used to, eh? Right, let's get that fast forwarding done. Oh, I hadn't thought of selling the field and rebuying it. Good one, Jace. Might try that. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not a very big field. I'm not really fussed. It just doesn't look nice on the map. That's the only thing. It's weird that it wasn't there and then it became there. Hey, Village Food. Welcome in. How are you today? Hey, Nicole Pictures. Welcome in. Yeah, cheers for that. Commercial vehicle safety. Let's check the contracts. See what's going on. We've got a harvesting contract. It's spinach. Oh my god. Honestly, we did a spinach one yesterday. If we do that, I reckon that is going to... Well, it tells you how long it's going to take somewhere. Well, it says an hour and 12 minutes. That's with the harvester literally not stopping. So unloading time with these, they have to stop to unload. It's going to be more like 2 hours. Well, an hour and a half. I think I'd rather get through to the next day. So we'll pass on that. We did it spinach yesterday. What I would like to do though, potentially, is this one. That's 20 grand, easy money. It's actually the one we did the spinach on. And we got a ploughing one for 11. Again, easy money. We'll take those two. And we'll use big boy Fent on the cultivator. But yeah, I hadn't thought of selling it and rebuying it, Jays. Cheers for that. Should have thought of that. Should have thought of that. Anyway, let's send him up near where his cultivator is. And then while he's doing that, we'll find a tractor to run the plough. I think we'll use the New Holland today. We could put some nitrogen down on here. I have slurried it though, that big field. Yeah, let's use the New Holland today. We used John Deere last time on a plough. Grab the plough, we'll make sure it's turned off Create Fields. It was on Create Fields last time I used it. Just make sure of that. Then we'll send him to field 56. Not really sure where that is. Allow, okay, he's defaulted back. That's good to know. Man, this needs repairing as well, so it's probably the plough. I doubt I've ever repaired it. Actually, let's tell him to go to the shop. We'll get it repaired there. One of these workshops, I think, around here somewhere, does actually have a repair in it, but I don't know which one it is. I've never found it. So, shop it is. Back into the big boy Fent, who should be over here somewhere. Oh, taking out a signpost. That is not uncommon, those of you that have watched me. I'll send him to 83/84. Then we will find the New Holland and get that repaired. And send it down to its field. We're going to do the headlands on both of them, I think, and let the workers do the rest. But in fact, we'll do the whole cultivating and let the New Holland do the ploughing. Yeah. Right, you're going to 83/84. It's where we were at yesterday. Go. Hey Charles, welcome in. How are you doing, Charles? How's Benji? Let's sit in the cab for a bit. We don't do that often enough, apparently. I must get a jet wash. You guys might have noticed my equipment is starting to look a little bit on the dirty side. There is rain forecast. That normally does it for me. So we're 2 hours in. I think I'm allowed to make a coffee at this point. So I'll leave you these pictures and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back in the room. Let's rescue the New Holland. Yeah, I took in Charles and Benji on the move this morning on their walk. Okay. Oh, it's this that needs repairing. Wow, 13 grand. It's starting to hit me now, isn't it? These old vehicles. I'm determined not to sell them though. Right, you're going to, where was it? 56 is that? I can't read it. Must get my glasses on. 56. We got a point for 56 here. Do we have a 12-meter plough course flow course for 56? That would be awesome. We do not. We could make one. Pose. Target. I don't do this very often, but anyway, field position 56. Target position, I really don't care. But let's put one in. Let's say this corner. Going like that. Let's generate the course. Okay, he wants to start down there, so the target position is useless. Anyway. That's fine. Let's save that as a 12-meter plough. Job done. Back out. First waypoint. Magic button. 56. Or I could have just told Giants to... I could have done create job and just sent it down there. It probably would have worked fine under Giants. Done it like console method. Sure that would have worked fine as well. In many ways it would be halfway there by now, actually. Anyway, off you go, sir, and do the job when you get there, please. Thank you. We'll hop into the Fent and we'll start work ourselves. And we will have the flashers on just because we can. Bit of steering assist. 2 headlands should be good for me. Okay. We will run the lines for this implement. I tend to turn the lines off for the combine and a couple of other things, but I think, I don't know whether, do they have the lines on in real life with the cultivator? I think they probably do. They want to be dead straight. Or maybe it's the seeders you'd have the lines on, where you want to be dead straight, like rows of crops and stuff. Make sure we're not in that field next door, because it will damage it, even though it's not meant to. And we're off. Get this contract done. Alright, Charles. We should see the numbers going up on the ploughing contract if that horseplay stuff I just did works. Hey, Nana. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well today, actually. Thank you for asking. Nice one. Nice one. Right, the New Holland has made it to field 56. Question is it going to start work on field 56? I'm not sure. I might have done something wrong. Should do though. Donkey hasn't been in today. Rooster's been in. Oh yeah, he has started work. Look, the contract is underway. Fantastic. Do my best not to go in the crops of the fields next door. And actually that field there behind, that is my wheat field. I don't know why the yield's not perfect on it either. It's got perfect lime, perfect nitrogen, yet it's like 5% down or something. But it is a new field. We'll get it better next year. Should be a nice bit of wheat on there for us. Oh, did it? Oh, that's a shame. I knew he'd yeah, knew he'd been under the weather and stuff. No, not Matchbox tractors then. Are the Matchbox ones the ones that go really fast? I know, they're hot rods. Collector's items, Matchbox cars, aren't they? Cheers, Andy. Are you still streaming? If so, anyway, likewise. Hey, John Brock. Welcome in. How are you, John? Hey, Charles. If you got a minute, a couple of links would be nice. I know you've been away. How are you, John? He's doing very well. Excellent, good to hear. We got Farming Sim royalty in now, John Brock. Blimey, we are truly honoured. Honestly, guys, if ever you got a problem with your game, John probably knows the answer. Oh, that's fantastic, John. Me, I gain loads of subs, but my watch hours don't go up much. I seem to have reached a sort of plateau. I get loads of subs from India. Loads. In fact, most of them are from India. According to my analytic page. Which is fine. I mean, I don't mind. I like India. I love a good curry. I mean, who doesn't, eh? So, Farmhand Andy's link's just gone up. I know he's actually live at the minute, I think. Do hop over there and give the guy a thumbs up and a like. Just say I sent you over or something. But I hope you come back again. But it is a free country, so there you go. Well, actually, it's not a free country, is it? I'm in the UK. I'm in England. The free country's the USA, not the UK. But that's a whole nother story. And my coffee is ready, so I'll get it onto the next pass. I'll try and get my coffee before the next pass ends. I think I'm going to change that to 1. And I'll be right back, just grabbing my coffee. And I'm back in the room. That was good timing. Thank you, Charles. Much appreciated. Yeah, nice one, Charles. Yeah, I've really noticed the maintenance go up on this since it's gone above 40 hours on this tractor. I mean, we can afford it, but worth bearing in mind though. Might be the biggest and nicest tractor to drive, but it's also the most expensive by far. don't think we need the lines on anymore. We can just follow our strips. So look at next month on the calendar, which we'll do on the next pass. I believe there's a high chance that our peas might be ready. So it'll be another poll. We go peas first or combine harvesting crop first. I mean, the thing with the peas is it's a case of setting it up and just babysitting it. I don't think I'll be driving a pea harvester. I've got 2 of them, so I will try and automate it. It's tricky with peas though. The harvesters their pipes are very short. No room for error. Okay, John. I've got a really high proportion of India at the moment. I have also had in the past a high proportion of Argentina. Okay, the plough's finished, that's good. We are not far off. 2 more passes. To be honest, this contract will finish any second now, but we will finish the field. Yeah, the analytics page is quite interesting, isn't it, John? Tells you age, gender. Wonder how they work the gender out. I don't think you have to put your gender in. It probably just does it on names, probably. Last pass. Yeah, mine used to be like that, John, but it's now 30% females, which is pretty high as farming sim goes, actually. Probably got people like Lisa and Dust Bunny to and Cher to thank for that. And my age group's dropped loads. It used to be really high, 65 plus. Now the main age is like 40, 35, 40. Okay, we are done. Let's fold that up. Let's park him up. He should go and park up where he lives. Just like to see him get moving. And we'll hop down and rescue the New Holland. Here, he can go back to the farm. And we'll just have a last look at the contracts, but there was nothing there leaping out at me. Just make sure he doesn't crash. That's good. And we'd better take the money as well. Might get us above the 500,000, which will be nice. No, it's nothing worth doing. I don't have bale wrapper. I probably should get a bale wrapper. They're not that expensive. And you would make a bit of cash out of them. 17 grand. I've seen 3 contracts this year of about this size. So I would have potentially made 51,000 this year. And if we pop into the shop, look at bale wrappers. I mean, it'd have to be this one. So it would pretty much have paid for itself by now. I think this one's similar, the way it works. But that one I know. So we'll put these guys away, and I think we will sleep and see what next month brings. Going to be a hectic month. We've got mowing to do, that's the first thing. After feeding sandwiches, of course. And a quick look at the animals. They all want feeding in the morning, so it's quite a lot of traffic anyway. Which I like. I like the traffic on the farm. Right, put the plough away. And we better park that truck up. I see he's sitting on the field there. And then we go to bed. I know it's a bit early, but It's fine. We've been on half speed for almost the whole month, so we have got everything done, really. Two forage wagons are ready for action in the morning. We need a tedder and a windrow. We have the windrow already hitched up. We have a spare tractor for the tedder. If we do the peas first, it will be the tractors that actually feed the animals that will do the pea harvest anyway. Okay, the big fence made it back home. Good to know. Lock this chap up. All's good on the farm. Suppose during the night we could have these guys do some delivering, but I think I'll leave it. I should get a jet wash, really. This vehicle was not cheap. Right, we're going to save, then sleep. And now we're asleep. 8 o'clock's fine. Let's wait for the notifications to calm down. I didn't check the money. It's around $500,000 though. See how much we have left in the morning after the bank has... Oh yes, it's taken a lot. Taken a lot of money. Anyway, that's fine. Let's have a look at the sale quickly. Never know. Oh, that would be fun. Anyway. Oh, here we go. 420 horsepower for 134 grand. Mind you, it won't be the 420 horsepower version. No, we'll leave it. I wouldn't mind another one of those, though. To be honest. It'll be in the sale for a while. Nice trailer. Okay. Let's stop teasing ourselves. Let's go feed sandwiches. And it didn't rain in the night. Otherwise this would be cleaner. Ready to harvest peas. To work that one out then. Why haven't these bits grown? It might be where I destroyed the crop. Anyway, it's not too big a deal. Oh! Oh, hang on. We've got weeds. We've got weeds, look. That can't be good, can it? Right, we'll deal with that before we get caught up in the peas. Anyway, let's go feed Sandwiches. He'll be wondering where I am. Hey Andy, welcome back. Yeah, it's a paid mod, Sim Guy. Which reminds me, I need to pay him. Anyway, yeah, it's good. It's a nice mod. It's very fast. Come on, Sandwiches, where are you? You got your food? Come and get it. Come on. Sandwiches. There's your ball rolling away. Come on. He normally comes from down here somewhere. Or he gets stuck in the slurry pit sometimes. Maybe that's what's happened again. Come on, mate. We got farming to do. Come on. No more space for pallets. At the sheep barn. We better get up there then. Good boy. Have your breakfast. He's a good boy. Good boy. Okay, let's just have a quick check on the animals. And sort out the sheep and the goats and the crayfish. Okay, we're okay for straw till next month. We now have 269 in here. It's going up slowly. I won't bother getting into the injections today. Rather get farming. We'll do that tomorrow. As in the curing the foot and mouth and stuff. We'll worry about that tomorrow. Quick look at the buffalo while we're passing. Oh yes, they love it in the shade here. They all congregate in the shade. Unfortunately, I couldn't make the pen any bigger. I don't own the land the other side of that fence, and it's 5 million on this map. So later on we will do that. We will extend. And what do we got here? We have 455 in here now. 33,000 litres of buffalo milk. We might think about selling some buffalo milk at some point then. We have a full trailer load now. Let's check the food situation of the goats. And grab this milk that's stocking up here. And we'll check the food. Hopefully they're okay for food. Yeah, they're okay. The health is pretty good as well. And the pen is nearly full. 470 out of 500. That's not bad. Again, we're not going to do the diseases today. We'll do it tomorrow. Plenty of milk in stock. How much have we got in here now? Yeah. Okay. Might have to look at the price of goat's milk at some point. Yeah. I could give him a tree for shade, couldn't I? They might appreciate that, actually. Good call, McGarrett. Good call. Hey, John. Don't go changing. Actually, this is a grass field. I'm happy to drive across this. It's alfalfa. We'll be cutting this shortly. We're going to head down to the crayfish quickly here. Pick up the crayfish. Check they've got enough food. I think it's bad the way it locks and stuff with the engine still running, but apart from that, it's a brilliant mod. I think if you leave the engine running, it should stay unlocked. Okay, that's all we're getting today. Right, we'll drop this off here. And quick check on the cows. Make sure they're all okay. They should be. The other pens are. 364 in here now. Excellent. We got lots and lots of milk. We're just waiting for best price on the milk. It's a while off yet. I think it's in October. We are going to literally get about 500,000 for our milk sales when the time comes. And here comes the tractor who's feeding cows. That was good timing. Let's drive across the building site. And we're going to do the sheep next. Go check on them. I really should change the colour of this trailer to match the Defender as well at some point. Make some space. It's very quick, this Land Rover as well. Right, they've got space. Let's check the food and everything. Oh, look at you. Ooh. We have a full pen. Plenty of food. I think we'll grab 2 more pallets and send this down to the spinnery. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of food in, not food, what am I saying? Plenty of wool in here. 28,000 litres. Oh, it will take some wool. Why don't we chuck this in there? I'll take the straps off. Will it take it? I can't remember. No, I think you have to put it in the trigger, which is also fine. If we park here and unload, which is... Oh, I always get the wrong button here. Got it. Right, that will keep that going for a bit. Let's take out 8 pallets and take them down to the spinnery. Because the spinnery is actually putting fabric into this, you see. We're not selling at the spinnery. I will send this chap to the spinnery. We'll double check on the Brown Swiss quickly on our way out, but I'm sure they're absolutely fine. Like I say, we'll have a more detailed look at the cows tomorrow in July 2. Now it's just checking they've got enough straw, really. Which they do to last till then. We got 395 in here. We're getting there. Taken over 5 years, but we are getting there. Yes, some are very loud, aren't they? I don't know. Right, you're going to the spinnery. And we are going to get into my brand new tractor. Set him off. Not sure about the colour still, but anyway. It is what it is. Drive across the building site. The building site that never gets started. Mind you, I am from the land of red tape. So... Nice cab, even if it's a little bit cheap looking. Not like the Defender, that is awesome inside. Should have shown that to you, actually. So we're going to have a quick look at our fields over on the right in the distance over there. They look... I don't think that canola's ready. I think it would be yellow if it was ready. So we're probably not going to have to rush over there. Might be better to look at the map, actually. Anyway, we get the sprayer over to deal with these weeds that are on here. This is the field we're harvesting now. Grass field. We're making to hay, this one. Just want to check on these fields here. Oh, that is yellow. Maybe that's ready. That's exciting. Right, one more month. And let's just quickly check over here. Oh man, I wish I hadn't walked. I am knackered. Right, let's check this one. Okay, at least we haven't got weeds on here. Next month for this one. Oh, it's going to be busy over here, isn't it? Might as well check this one here as well. It might have weeds. Yeah, this has got weeds as well. Okay. That is going to be our next job once we set the mower off. Get the sprayer over. Just put this on the field and we'll hit go. We make a course play course. Nah. Giant's worker will be fine. Let's engage the magic trick. The whole reason I bought the tractor. Nothing to see here. And awesome. Here we go. Hit a worker button. Make sure they actually lower the tools. And we'll leave them to it. Starting on the headlands, that's fine. He can do what he likes. And we're off ski. Lovely. Okay, sprayer. We've got to get rid of the weeds. Just check we're not out of straw, hay or silage in here. We have silage, we have straw, and we have hay. Looking good. Right, let's hightail this over to the furthest away field, I'd say we'll start with. I left him full, so I'm not worried about that. He has skinny tyres, so obviously, so I'm happy to shortcut it across my own fields. But for the sake of realism, as realism is the key, I think we'll go round. Check on my corn for chaff field. Looking good. Make sure there's no weeds in here. There shouldn't be, because you plough corn, don't you? So it shouldn't get weeds. Yeah, no weeds in here. I think we can probably chaff this next month. It's on 4 of 7. And now I've got lost. I can't find my tractor. Right, we'll scoodle down this way. I think this is a brilliant tractor, this one. I mean, the little Mercedes that sounds awesome is this tractor. They just reskinned it and lost the front tank. Far one didn't have weeds, did it? It was parsnips. Did it? You got weeds, mate? No, it's just this one. Right, off you go. Do your worst. Right, let's have a look at the map now and see which of our fields is actually ready for harvest. Obviously the grass fields, and this is peas. Grass, 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 grass. Not ready. Harvested last time. Right, we got wheat on 50. Is a combine job. And this one I thought would be ready. It's not. This big wheat one here isn't either. I think we've only got one small field to combine at the moment. There will be contracts though for combine work. So I think we should probably have a look at the peas, which I will automate. We'll hop in the Land Rover, who should be down at the spinnery, or wrap round a lamppost, which is what normally happens with him. But I think the Land Rover's crashed somewhere. Pretty sure of it, actually. Yeah, let's find the Land Rover. Rescue it. I was going to use it to make an auto-drive course around that pea field. But if he's crashed... Well, let's put this chap away quickly. If Land Rover's crashed, then... that's that then, isn't it? He's crashed. I have to rescue him. This chap can park in here. Pea harvesters might be going out in a bit. Oh, he has made it. Ye of little faith, Jules. Right, we put that in there. Send him back home. When he gets home, we'll probably use him to double check what's going on at the pea field. Get it ready for auto drive stuff. I mean, it might be okay, but I don't know till I get there. Well, he got down here with a full load. I'm sure he can get back. I've reduced his speed down to 65. It kept crashing at faster speeds. It does have very good acceleration, this vehicle. See, that field there's probably going to be a contract. Look, only about anyway. First thing though is to get our own fields done. So without further ado, I always forget the number of my pea field. 89. Is it going to work with them coming onto the field from up here? I think it probably will. So I just need to... I think I'm going to put an auto drive course down there and one down there. And then one across there. So they can leave the field basically anywhere. That's what I'm going to do. So we'll use the Land Rover for that. Let's find a pea harvester. Or two. And send them over to 89. Uh, 89 for you. Okay. Rinse and repeat. At least I filled these guys up before I parked them. It's unusual. Uh, 89 for you. And we'll make a course for them when they get there. Get them ready. Then we're going to have to find the tractors and trailers. We could send a combine down to... I think it's field 50. that's ready. Wheat field down there. Got enough fuel to do that one, but we should top him up in case he goes on to do other things. So we'll grab some fuel. It's quite a small field, we only need one combine. I drive it myself, but we'll get the peas automated and going properly first. Then we'll hop into this. We might as well get this down there, and we'll take a tractor and trailer down there as well. One will do. Mind you, I've got plenty on standby. Oh, it's the back. The engine's at the back. There we go. Right, you can go down to field 50. Double check that. This one. Yeah, my memory is not letting me down at the moment. Field 50 for you. Off you go. Thank you very much. Let's work out what we're doing with this wheat. Do we need wheat in here? We got 260,000 litres in here. I don't think we really need wheat in here then. It's canola we're crying out for, which we do have some in stock actually. Do we need wheat in here? Certainly takes canola. Right, we're just going to put the wheat in our silo over there then. Off that field. Grab some fuel. Send this guy down. Helps to take the trailer with. Full of fuel. Field 50. You're going to pick up. Well, you're going to do a funny combine symbol. In fact, let's just send him. Alright, whatever. I'm thinking aloud. I was just thinking if I sent him there, then the engine would turn off, but it won't because the combine's in the way. We might as well set him up. You're going to grab that from field 50. And you're going to drop it off at the farm. Oh, unless the lager factory wants wheat. Hang on, let's have a look at that. The lager factory might like a bit of wheat, thinking about it. No, it just takes barley. What about Jack Daniels? Do you use wheat at all? Barley, corn and dry corn. No, but oh my god, he's out. Out of corn. Oh my word. Hang on. Change of plan. No, you can just do what you're going to do. We'll get another tractor on that. I cannot believe that I've let the Jack Daniels factory come to a grinding halt. That trailer won't work. This one will. Quite low, the drop-off point. And the red trailer defaults to tip mode more often than not. Right, you are going to grab corn, but not dry corn. Hopefully I've got some in here. Take it down to the Jack Daniels factory. Just corn, please, not dry corn. And let's say 3 trailer loads. No, that might be a bit much. 2 trailer loads. Go on then. Thank you. Right, let's find the pea harvester and the mower. In fact, we need a tedder. Let's get a tedder over to the field that's being mowed now. Tedder, we need a tractor. Right, you can have the tedder. And a bit of fuel, it looks like. Okay, there was corn, it looks... Oh, hang on. Have you got corn in there? Yeah. For a minute there, I thought it was wheat. It just didn't look that yellow. Crop in the trailer. Good to see the Land Rover's back as well. Hopefully the pea harvesters are pulled over off the road enough that the other traffic can get by. Where are the pea harvesters? Oh, they're there. They're where they should be. Brilliant. Set this off when the mower's done. I mean, he might... I can't remember if he does the headlands first, so I could have a look, couldn't I? Start with headland. I'll just leave it like that. It's only a minute or two, isn't it? We'll move the mower up to the next field. What has he got? 4 more passes. We might as well get the windrow over next then. To this field. It's not letting me click into anything over there. Okay. And he's lurking. Right. Just see if we've got an auto drive thing between these fields here. We do. I think I'll just follow this and see where it goes then. Going down, that's okay, I suppose. This field looks good to go then, I think. Yeah, he's got a circuit around the field. That's good enough for now. Now what we could do is just carry on out to the road in case they want to go that way, because they're going to have to go to the canning factory. So let's do that. I want to make it... Hang on, turn that off. Get rid of that. Let's join that. We'll just drive out to the road with this. Given some options. Right, that's that done. Now we'll move the mower up to the next field, set off the tedder. And this guy can wait till the tedder is done. Off you go, and it looks like the mower's about to finish. Send him off to the next one. Yeah, the small voucher does say speed backwards as forwards, which is quite handy. You have it set up like this on reverse drive. But anyway, we're going to set this guy off from here. Off you go. Make sure he doesn't hit the bridge. Right, he's good. Tedder's good. Right, we'll hop in a pea harvester and have a look. Do you get crop destruction with peas? I don't know. Do with spinach. Probably do with peas as well. Oh, yes, you do. One way of finding out. That's cost me. Where do I want to set these guys off? Actually, I want to set them off not far from where they're at, to be honest. I think somewhere around here will work. Let's have a look. We are on field 89. That looks good. Fieldwork settings. 7 headlands. Pretty good with a... Oh, hang on. There's 2 of them. I either want 3 or 4. Green would probably do, but I'm going to go 4. If in doubt, always add a headland. It's only the first one that causes the major issues. I think that'll work. Let's generate that and have a look. Should be okay. There's a bit of a wiggle over here, but the first one should be out of this area by the time it gets to its wiggle. Should be okay. Right, let's save this. I think it's field 89. Oh, we got peas times 3. How come we got peas times 3 when I only own 2 pea harvest? I must have leased one. Anyway, we've only got 2, so it's peas times 2. There we go. No point in leasing one. I must have got one. It must have been a contract I did on here and used 2 of mine and leased one. That's all I can think. Right, you can go like that. Let's save the fuel. Grab this one. Put it there, that will do. Load the course though, I haven't done that. Oh, hang on. I set up for a different field, probably. Let's clear that one. Load that one. Make sure it's on first waypoint. And it's the right-hand one. Make sure that one's on first waypoint. Must have had trouble if they're on nearest waypoint. Right, they're ready to go. We need some tractors and trailers, basically. Could set them off anyway. Sort the tractors and trailers out while they're going. Okay, that's good. Go on then. And we'll get the tractors and trailers now. Right, you can do a job. Let's just leave that there. And you're going to need fuel, but that's fine. So let's try and remember the white one feeds the sheep. Right, funny combine symbol. And it's going to be field 89. And you're dropping off the canning factory. That's good to me. Off you go. Right, let's get another one. Yeah, you'll do. Leave the trailer here. He's alright for fuel. Field 89 was this one. Honey combine symbol. Canning factory. Something needs unloading. We better go check. Haven't got a green light yet on the unloading. don't want to leave this tractor because I want to scroll into the next one, you see. Mind you, that's just being lazy, but... Oh, it'll be fine. Look, that tractor's on the move over there. It'll be fine. Let's get a third one into play. Leave the trailer here. I think they're going to need more than 3. But anyway. Let's get a third one into play. Yeah, it looks like he's working over there. I haven't got skinny tires on this, so I'm not going to drive across the field to have a look. But we could just have a look quickly. Yeah, he's unloading, look. That's cool. We'll come back to this anyway and have a proper look at it once it's all set up. They've only got 1 tractor at the moment. They're going to need more. I reckon they might need 5, but we'll see what happens. I'll leave it with 3. I mean, these are quite fast. They do 32, these little fence. So we'll see. Okay, what's happened is the second harvester is in the way, I think. It can't calculate a path there because they're too close. It's the headland. There's always issues on the headland. We know that. I mean, you could get round it just by setting one off, let it do a headland and then go. That would work, but anyway. We'll hook this up to a trailer. Hey, Owen. Welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Got your PC yet? If so, I'm surprised to see you in chat. I thought you'd be busy. By the time I build my PC, it'll probably be out of date at this rate. Got all the... Well, I haven't got much to do, really. I just need to buy a monitor. Still waiting, okay. Okay, the unloading symbol's gone. Maybe the tractor did work out how to get there. Right, funny combine symbol. Field 89. Unload at the canning factory. And hit go. Right, that all looks good. Let's go check out a pea harvester. 50% full. He'll be asking for help soon. How much has the guy in front got on board? 47, so they're similar. You'd expect the front one to have less. Just because it overhangs the edge of the field by 7%, I think it is. To make sure it doesn't miss any. Here comes the tractor, look. So when these get to 60, the light should go on, flashing lights. I might be wrong, I can't remember how I set it up, it was months ago. And then they call for help. We'll see. Anyway, we got 2 tractors chasing. Should be fine. We've got a 3rd tractor waiting. We will get a 4th tractor down here. Yeah, it is a lovely map, Davies. There are issues with it, so if you play it, give me a ring on Discord and I'll just explain to you. There are not many issues. I mean, obviously not many, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. Like, just the ethanol factory doesn't work, basically, so if you plan your farm out, just do not plan to use the ethanol factory. It's the biggest thing. I love this map. Especially now I've got all my auto drive stuff nicely set up. I think the field sizes are brilliant on this map. They're not stupidly large. And there's one like massive field for you to really get your teeth into. The rest of them are this sort of size. Right, the 2 tractors are arguing over there. Oh, here he comes. So for those of you that are wondering why I got all the tractors that were feeding my cows out to do this, it's because of that, basically. Oh, that white tractor might not have the same settings yet. Hang on. The white tractor is new to the fleet, I think. Let's just check this one. Right, pipe offset 1 metre. Right, let's check the white one. Pipe offset needs to be 1 metre. Yeah, that's right. It's new to the fleet, see? White one. I forgot. Right, apply that. Let's just get him out of the way. And I'm crushing the crop here, but anyway. He obviously managed to unload somehow. Right, he can go and unload at the canning factory. But you see... Anyway, as I was saying, the reason why we're using these tractors are the smallest ones I've got. Anything bigger, the pipes are so short, as you can see, the tractors have to come so close that you end up in trouble, like I just inadvertently showed you. But the main thing is knowing why things like that happen, and straight away I was like, hang on, that's the last Fent I bought, baby Fent I bought. Maybe I never set it up for the P-hard stuff, and I hadn't. Okay, first headland is nearly done. I think what we're going to need is possibly another tractor. I'm not sure I'm going to get it out until we definitely need it. The rule of thumb is, with auto driving course play, have as few vehicles as possible on the field. Then you're less likely to have a crash, basically. So, Owen, are you going to be streaming with your PC, or are you just getting it to play? Right, I'm pretty happy that this is going to be okay. Now I've set the pipe offset up. So what we're going to do now, next thing, is get a cultivator. Christ, I don't mean cultivator. I mean the sprayer. Mooch him across to the next field, as that's got weeds on it as well. We'll take the tedder up to the next grass field, the mower up to the next grass field, and the windrow we will set off on this grass field. Then we will get a forage wagon to follow the windrow and pick up the hay. Right, off you go, mate. Let's get the windrow going now. Can't remember the field number. 81. Right, 81 for you. Turn that off for a start. Okay, off you go. Turn her up to the next field. Sprayer's doing his job, look. Him off. Grab the mower. Move him up to the next field. We might use coarse play on the next one if it's the alfalfa one. If it's grass, we won't. Oh, it's grass the next one. Oh no, it is alfalfa. Look, what's the field number? .95. Get this set up on field 95. Give me the mower, Pottinger mower. There we go. Load that. Where is the starting point? I think by memory, I think it's over here somewhere. I could just hit go, it'll probably get there, won't it? Yeah, let's try it. Let's just hit play. Sure you can find his way. Come on, move. Move. He's thinking about it. Turn those flashers off. All the while the flashers are on, he's not on course play. Right, let's get closer to the starting point. I have got quite a... Well, actually, no, this is a new tractor. I won't have a heavy Pathfinder penalty. It'll just be on default settings. Maybe it's going backwards it doesn't like. But anyway, that's why I bought the tractor, so it's going backwards whether Courseplay likes it or not. God, I hope the start point's up here. I can't even remember. Oh, there it is. Over there, look. Right, we have a pea harvester that needs unloading. Should be alright. Right, we'll line him up there. And we'll hit play. It's got no excuses now. Oh, there we go. Make sure all three elements are down. Okay, we're good. Now we need to get one of the two tractors that are parked over here up and running. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's take the green one. Oh, it needs repairs. Probably the trailer. These trailers have done ridiculous hours. It wouldn't surprise me if it was sort of 300 hours on this trailer. But anyway, we'll get it repaired. We'll send him up there now. Once he's repaired, we'll set him to work. So, repair point we want. There you go. Off you go. And he's driving completely the opposite way that I wanted him to. Anyway, he'll get there. And we might as well get this guy up on that part of the map as well, as he's going to have to start work in a minute as well when the next grass field's ready. And we'll keep the two of them going. We will have a chance to get into the combine in a minute. I am just waiting for the peas to finish the headlands before I'm confident that we can leave them alone. And also, don't forget, oh, cheers Sim Guy, you are so correct. Don't forget that we might need another tractor looking after the peas. Just need to make sure we've got enough on that field to keep two going. So far so good though. I note there's only one tractor there. That's fine. Whoa, I've got a wiggle on. In fact, we'll give this guy the job we were going to give the other guy. So it's going to be field 81. Not field 4, that's for sure. Where is 81? It's in the wrong section. Still, I can't believe that. '82. Alright, 90/3, that will do. Anything close by will do. 90/3, we got that available? Yeah, go on, go there. Drop off, farm production 2, drop off. Make sure it's A, doesn't really matter. Turn that on, over here. I've forgotten the field number, but I'll find it on here. Oh, it's 81, not 85. Anyway, 81. Windrow. Here. Load. Back. First waypoint. Honey button. And go. Right. I never thought I'd say this, but I think the peas are going to be quite relaxing, actually. This chap is going to the repair point just here on the left. He won't auto... Well, he might auto repair. I didn't tell him to, though. They can do that. Yeah, he's repaired. Nice one. He can wait here, then. Till the field's available that's there. We are going to have a look over here. Yeah, there's a tractor available over there, look, so it looks like we might have enough. I think we might just adjust the amount of tractors quite nicely, actually. I do have another tractor and trailer available. Maybe just because I could go and get it, couldn't I? He's at the pigs. Yeah, because this guy's really, he needs to go off and unload shortly. I think I'll be happy with another one on the case. We also need to check that the other ones here have unloaded. And, oh, he's on his way back. No, I think 3 might just do it. But I don't know. What the hell? We've got it. Let's flaunt it. If you've got it, flaunt it, eh? Let's get another one on the go. We'll leave that trailer there. He's alright for fuel. I think I've just opened the door, haven't I? Look. Shut that door. Can we open the back bit or the roof, though? That would be nice. I don't know. Pretty sure you can open the roof on these. I never really take much notice, though. Oh, I haven't made my brew. You reminded me and I did nothing about it. Just going to get this guy hitched up, set off, then I'm going to make myself a brew as well. While I'm making brew, we can watch the pea harvesters. And we will get down to the combine in a bit, once the headlands are done. Right, he can go to field 89, look after the peas. unload at the canning factory. Off you go, sir. And I'm going to make myself a brew. When I get in range, I'll click into a pea harvester and leave it like that whilst I do it. We need to get the windrow off that field before it collides with the forage wagon. Apart from that, I think everything is in hand. Tank empty, that's the sprayer. Unusual for that to run out. Herbicide. Looks like my brew's delayed a second. Let's hop into him. Tell him to go there. When he gets there, we'll top him up. Let's hop in a pea harvester. Okay, 70% full. He needs unloading. And here comes the tractor right on cue. Right, let's see what we can see from in cab. Doubt the view's very good from this thing, unfortunately. Tractor, you can see it on the mini map. Tractor's coming up behind us. There he comes in the mirror, look. Our pipe is going out. And we are unloading on the move. That is a result with a pea harvester, I'll tell you. Tolerances are so tight. Check it out. We are cooking with gas. Let's hop into the back pea harvester. Then you have a view of the front one, theoretically. I'm going to make myself a brew. I will be right back. When I get back, can you remind me? Sprayer. Thank you. Okay, I'm back in the room. And the sprayer is unloading, doesn't it? Loading, rather. Right, it's full. Send him back to work. Cheers, Charles. Much appreciated. And I think the windrow's going to be in the way by now. We need to move that over. Mower's not finished yet. It might have got stuck. It's a bit tight, the field. I should paint the edge out a bit more. Maybe put a track around it. The alfalfa field. Right, the mower's still going, look. I'm not quite sure where he got to. Somewhere around here. That looks good. Off you go, sir. Right, we don't want the second pea harvester to get more than a row behind. Doesn't matter once they've both got off the headlands, but we don't want one on the headland and one not, basically. We might slow the front one down. Oh, he's not too far behind, is he? Okay, we need to hop into the windrow, who's over here. Oh, he's right over there, look. Nice big swaths. Look at the size of that. Loads of hay. Let this guy off. We're on field 93. Right, that's good. Let's have a look at the pea harvester. That's nice. It's allowed the second one to catch up, which is good. I think we are on the last headland with this one. Screenshot time. We need to check the settings on the white tractor before we finish the headlands. Looks like he's down at the canning factory. Yeah. Right, that will do. Hopefully. I didn't check the... Yeah, I'll take that. Hopefully it'll be okay. To be honest, I can't really remember. Oh, misbehaving. Are you going to move, matey boy? Do we have to intervene? Why have you stopped? I suppose you are almost full. Here he comes, look. Just having a breather. Right, this guy will get out of the way. Move him up to the next field. we'll start with the far one, I think. Actually, we won't. We'll just go to the next one. 91. Sterling job. We could do a bit of combining, I think, you know. Pretty happy about these. Let's just watch the turn at the end. Nice. It's not so much that the pipe's short, it's the speed that it puts the pipe out that makes these really tricky. Now, I think all our weeding's done. Good to know. Yeah, we could play the combine harvester. I'm pretty confident. I'd like to get the forage wagon going on the next grass field before though. And then also the mower going on its next field also as well. Struggling to think of a route, isn't he? Get there. Should work it out. I'm not going to intervene at this stage. There we go. Well done. Perfect. Okay, my brew is ready. I'll be right back. Right, back in the room with fuel to get me through to the end of the stream. Yes, it will. It'll take about an hour from now, maybe an hour and 20. But I will get it done, yeah. I intend on streaming for an hour and a half or so, so yeah, it will get done. When it's going pretty smoothly, I can't see any hold-ups. In fact, we're going to use the combine now. I'm pretty confident we can leave this. It should be okay. I just wanted to set off that forage wagon that's over there on this field here, and the mower onto its next field before we go to the combine. Yeah, this is working fine. So that is moving in a second, but I think we can set this guy off. We want to load 93. So we put this on 93. Doesn't have to be 93, but it just helps. Gonna unload this. Well, we could put it in there actually. Closer. Yeah, we're going to unload into there. That's fine. Going to be hay. Right, off you go. Right, he's going to go the long way round, it looks like. We'll get this chap out of the way and up to the next one anyway. We'll hop into the mower, get him moved up to the next one, and then we'll go combine field 50. All in all, lots going on, and it's all working out quite nicely. Just need to find the mower. It's over there, look. Loving the reverse driving. So if you want a neat field, if you're swathing with a mower, do the headlands first, not last. If you're using a windrow, do the headlands last, not first. It's like both pea harvesters are being unloaded at the same time, look. Because a mower doesn't swath. Like if there's loose stuff on the ground, it just leaves it there, so it doesn't tidy up. It just puts down what it cuts. So if you do the headlands first, when it makes its turns, it's not making a mess. Whereas a windrow is the other way round. It will tidy up at the end, whereas a mower won't. Basically, this is the wrong way round, which is why it looks messy. But you see, I often windrow this, so it doesn't matter. I windrow it afterwards. And I might have had it do the headlands last, so I could get the windrow following with less chance of collision. Basically, I can't remember, to be honest. Right, up to the next field with this. Weird having to turn left to go right and right to go left, because in effect I'm driving backwards, but it's quicker this way. Right, you can start from here. Get these guys out of the way. Right, I believe we're in a position where we can go plough the combine, which would be nice. I need to take what is known as a nature break. We end up in the pea harvester. We'll watch that while I do that, and then we'll go combine this field. I will be right back. Oh, he's in the way. He should move. I'm not going to intervene unless I really have to. So let's go play the combine. Leave these guys to it. Famous last words, hey? Oh, where is my combine? Yeah, he's done his job. He's delivered the corn 2 trips down here. I think what I'm going to do is leave him here out of the way for now. That one. Here we go. Let's just make sure I put the header trailer out of the way of these courses. Might just stick it across the road actually. Yeah, there's a bit of grass here it can go on, look. As I'm driving myself for this one. I like driving the combine. I think I want to start at the far end. It doesn't matter because it's not... Oh, I've taken out... Oh, yeah, I got it. I mean, if I was doing course play, I would start up here, but I'm not. I'm going to drive myself, so it doesn't actually matter. We've got a few trees left that I planted. Okay. 2 headlands, do me. Makes my turning easier. And we're off. So the capacity of the trailer is 30,000 litres. So I'm going to stop at 15. If I can, no, I don't get 15 in here, do I? What am I thinking? I think the combine holds 12. I think it might tell you how much you're loading into the tractor and trailer anyway, actually. But my point is, I want this to be empty when the tractor's full, to give maximum time for the tractor to go and unload back at the farm and get back down here again. Otherwise, we'll have to get another tractor involved. I don't like hold-ups. I mean, if we get the contract on that field next door, we might use 2 harvesters anyway. But this field here is so small, really, I can't see. It'll take longer to get 2 harvesters set up than actually, you know, it would be half done. I could stop at 10,000 litres 3 times. Looks like we've got some more straw coming our way as well. That would be nice. Oh, you got the fast JCB, is that, Charles? The fast one? The silly one? The fastest tractor in the world. I think I got the season 2 pass. Pretty sure. Did you watch the documentary, Charles? Guy Martin, who did it. Quite good. Like the whole front end of it's full of, literally full of ice. The whole front end of the tractor. They filled it up with ice to make the air cooler going in. Well, we're not going to get all the way round. I think we're going to dig ourselves a little hole here. So the tractor that unloads us remains on the field. Just like Courseplay does. There we go. And hopefully that orange one is ready to come. Here he comes, look. He's going to get close to those trees, making me nervous. 20 grand's worth of wages. I'm not surprised actually. Got quite a few workers going. I've noticed that blocked object warning up at the top. I'm hoping it will go. That is a pea harvester, no doubt. Probably, maybe it's turning where they park, in which case we'd better have a look actually. Yeah, the documentary might be on YouTube, Charles. Right, what's going on here? You're full, but you can't back up. Okay, you need to go backwards, but you don't want to go backwards because you're here. I get it. Alright, let's just get this chap out of the way. First intervention of the field. Not bad though. Not bad. Right, I'm just trying the crop, so I'm just going to hit go here and see what it should be alright. And we will get back to the harvester. Oh. While we're here, sorry, old habits and all that. Next field. Can't help myself. Got to keep it moving. Right, off you go. Do your worst. And we'll get back to the combine. Job done. It looks like we might have an issue with the peas again unless it sorts itself out. I'll leave it another couple of minutes. I was slightly disappointed with that. I'm sure I had less trouble when I was running 3 harvesters. Maybe I've got too many tractors. Unless the canning factory's full. In which case they'd just be sitting there trying to unload. That would not be clever, would it? Let's have a look at that. Might be the case. No, we got a tractor here. He's just being an arse. I'm just going to tell it to go. Right here, I don't know why it couldn't just do this. Anyway, I've done it now. And I've destroyed some crop in the process, unfortunately. Oh, that might have been why. The tractor behind is probably the one that was coming. Right. Should be good now. We'll get back to... Let's make sure he gets off the field without driving into this one. I'm pretty sure that will sort itself out. Yeah. Right, we'll get back to the combine. It is. It's not practical either, Charles, really. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? Must admit, I only use some of the DLCs. I don't like the MacDon. Plains and Prairies I used a little bit, but I've not got it installed at the moment. I don't like the Nexus. Okay, we're into up and downs in a second. I think we get the tractor up this way, can unload us on the move down the next pass. I mean, the next act would be fine, but then they went and released combine headers that were wider than it anyway. So there was no point in using it, as the combine could actually cover more ground faster. The whole point of the Nexat was big fields and stuff, but we've got 18-metre headers which are as wide as the Nexat anyway. He's off back to the farm. Got two things that are blocked by objects, but I think we're going to have to check actually. Yeah, it's the pea harvesters, unfortunately. We'll have to check quickly. Now that just isn't meant to happen. But I sort of get it. Okay. That is a 1 in a million shot for that to happen. Okay. Back to the combine. But that wouldn't happen with 3 harvesters. They'd be further spaced. Where are we? We are here. So we'll check the contracts when I'm on the next pass. To give us an idea of what we're doing next stream, apart from anything else. Okay, we got time now. Okay, we got barley on field. Oh, it's a horrid shaped field, but we could do that. We got ploughing. We'll definitely take that. And we'll take the mowing. We'll take all three, probably. Yeah, go on. That's us set up the start of the stream. He's heading back to the pea field, that guy. Oh, a little wiggle at the end, look. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, back up. Right, let's sort out this blocked object while we're waiting for the tractor to come back. I'm going to pick him up with super strength, because if I drive it myself, it really shouldn't be in the crop though, I don't know what's going on. If I drive it myself, it destroys the crop. Get these settings quickly. Should be fine. Okay. Back to the combine then. I think we just got too many tractors for that on the go, to be honest. Causing a traffic jam on the field. We are down here. Should have a tractor heading back from the farm. Yeah, where's the orange one? Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Okay, not too much of a wait then. Mind you, if we've got too many... Oh no, I'll just leave it. We're not waiting too long. Put the pipe in and out in case it got upset with me getting out of the vehicle. But yeah, next stream we got a barley field to harvest, field to plough, and a big mowing contract, which will be nice. Hopefully our mower will have finish mowing all of our fields by then, to send him off. Would be nice to get a chrome mower in the sale. I would buy it. And the mower's finished, he can move up to the last field. And he's ready for the contract. That's quite handy, actually. Main thing's to keep this going, I think, for now. Yeah, I figured as much. We need to just sort this out. Basically, the production's full. What it might happen, would tell him to drop off somewhere else. In there. Okay. And then we will get back to work. Wonder how long he's been sitting there. I dread to think. goes off to unload. The nice thing about doing two headlands is you'd never put any straw outside the field. Man, the orange one took a wrong turn, look. I'm gonna go out there, turn left. Anyway, weird. Could do the same thing every time, surely. Actually, we'll wait there. The orange one is going to be a little while. That will give us a chance to sort these guys out. See if the goats will take this. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The hay. Oh man, there's only 900 litres left. I need to have this empty because we're going to be picking up grass next, not hay. I think we'll just dump it in here. We'll give him new instructions. Oh look, that wasn't very clever, was it? Oh, there we go, he's out of the way now. He might as well pick up the grass off here. And he has to put it in a different place, doesn't he? I think it goes in that blue thing. So it's going to be field 95. And it's going to be the mower this time, not the windrow. First waypoint. And you're unloading into venting silo farm 1. That should work. Off you go. Oh, hang on. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. $95. Well, it would have worked from over there, probably, but... There you go. Go on, then. And we get the mower up to the next field. This guy's heading back to the combine. So I think next time we don't need so many tractors on the peas. 2 will suffice, I think. Right, we'll take this guy up to the last field. Back. Can't see a train. Let's sneak across here. Made it. Put him on here. Hit go. Right, that's cool. Still waiting on the combine. Someone's finished work. Oh, I know who that is. We're not ready for them. They can sit there. All's good. Let's get the combine. Let's get this field finished. Very easy to get waylaid. Someone should be coming. That guy will wake up eventually. Got his personal valet following him, it looks like. Bees everywhere. Still not found the combine. Here we go. Fire him up. The orange tractor can't be far away now. Here he comes. quite pleased with the reverse drive mower. Not that we've seen a lot of it, but yeah, should have done that in the first place, really. Hey, ET4, welcome in. Is it really? Thanks for that. I'll just have a look. No, I can. Well, let me refresh. No, it's not. I'm looking at it, but thanks for pointing it out. No, it seems fine. Must be your end, ET4. Anyway, welcome in, and thanks for the update. All right. How weird. Nicely done. I don't think I've got anything else unloading in the farm silo, so we'll just tell this. Oh, actually, he can just come back here. We'll find him tomorrow. That's fine. What we'll do, we'll put the trailer on the header trailer. Take this to where the contract is we're going to do tomorrow, and we'll check on the peas. They must nearly be done, and then we'll look for someone to raid, as we're over 5 hours in. But just for your information, guys, tomorrow my stream might be a bit shorter. I might end a bit earlier, basically. It's just I've got an appointment with my car first thing on Thursday that I really don't want to miss. It's an upgrade, so, well, I call it an upgrade. It is to me. So Yeah, we're going... I think we're going to go... I don't know which way he's going to want to go. I'm just going to park him here. Turn him to drive to... somewhere near the field where the contract is. Which is going to be... the contract field's this one. We have a point here that would do. 65. Well, that will do. Send him to 65. Don't really mind how he gets there. Right, off you go. We will check the contract details now. See where the drop-off point is for it. Harvesting, selling station, farmer's market. Right. We'll find the orange tractor. This guy we just send back to base. We'll find the orange tractor. This chap is sitting here because, like an idiot, I didn't press the magic button. Okay. Back him up a bit. Oh, he's going for it. Good boy. Where's the orange one? Tell you what, let's just change this to 65 now. So he's ready. We might as well change that to farmer's market. We're not short on wheat. I don't mind selling this a little bit. Hang on, that's not the farmer's market. That will be in sell points. Farmer's market here. Right, he can work that out. Let's get back up here. This chap sit here because I'm not organised. You can just sit there till we're ready next stream. He's good. He's good. The Tedder I wouldn't mind actually setting off though. I think he's just over here. We'll just set this off on a giant's worker. Mind the chickens if we can. Right, we'll set you off. I don't know, from here, maybe? Just see him get started. He should be okay. Go on, back up all the way. Go on. Perfect. Right, we'll fill this guy up. Park him up. That's good. And let's hop into the pea harvesters. If I can find the pea harvester. There's over 1 million litres of hay on here. We're not going to be caught short again. Right, look at that. We'll be done in 5-10 minutes. Excellent. We'll see how many litres of peas we've got so far. I can tell that because the production had just run out. So where we're taking it is the canning factory. How many peas do we have? 132,000 litres. So we're getting there. We need another field, actually. That's not going to last a year. I reckon it's 250,000 litres for a year. Not a bad guess, this field. We'll certainly make some cash. But if I was going to get a bigger pea field, I think I'd need 3 harvesters. And we haven't got a green bean harvester yet, so that's got to be the priority anyway. We are bringing red beets, parsnips and carrots online this year, so we will be utilising that canning factory. Right, the combine's made it. Could move him out of the way and come back to this. Probably not a bad idea. Can't believe I left him open as well. Now, where are we going to start on this field? Probably over there. So let's... We also need to get rid of the header trailer. Anyway, that's my canola. Careful. Yeah, let's just put the header trailer over here. Next to my green beans. And we'll get him parked up. Sort of where I want to start. I mean, I'm not going to use course play, so it doesn't really matter. But it's a good habit to have. It's a contract, so I can be a bit naughty. Drive across here. Shouldn't do it, really. But anyway. we're going to start here, I think. Right, the orange one's come along. We'll turn him off so we're not wasting worker. Actually quite good money, this contract on this field. It's not very big, and we're going to get 20 grand for this, so that's pretty good. Right, he can wait there. Turn him off. We will get back to the peas. Yeah, that guy really shouldn't be stopping in the crop. Okay, we're not far off. We're going to raid a chap called XR Renegade when it happens, and he normally has 2 dogs on a dog cam as well, which is quite nice. Yeah, he's always quite busy as well. I think he does quite a lot on Twitch, so his channel's bigger than his subs say I think, basically. But we're popping there, say hi in a minute. I'd like to see this done though. Basically, I need another pea field this size, in all honesty, or maybe a bit smaller. But I just get a field a bit bigger than this one, and then I'll have enough to keep the canning factory going till the next harvest. At the moment, I think we're a little bit light. Maybe 60, 70, maybe half this field again. Light. That's what the aim is, to try and keep all the productions I own going 100%. Hence the fact we're going to try and do long grain rice between now and next year. Try and get that done as well. Yeah, so I'm sort of slightly committed to spending quite a lot of cash, which is why I'm only going to get the chrome mower if it turns up second hand. And I haven't started on my building site yet either. We'll get there. I mean, I can't moan. The farm's doing really well. Thumbnail for the next episode. Oh yes, beautiful. I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about the fence, by the way. Oh, is the first one finished? You finished, mate? Okay, he's finished. Well, I think we can just leave them here. Well, we'll move him, actually. He'll be in the way of the other one. Oh, he's still got some in him, so he hasn't finished. Now he's finished. He should be out of the way over here. For now. Hopefully. And we're hopping his mate. And job done. So, if you haven't hit the like button, peoples, please do so. It is most helpful. I have no idea how many I've got. I don't even know how many have been watching, to be honest. Anyway, those of you that are watching, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I hope you found it possibly, as CDP would say, informative and in some way useful. But the main thing is, just hope you enjoyed it. Like I say, we're going to raid someone now. So take care, everyone. Stay safe. Cheerio.